Hello Skyrim fans, I know you love seeing a fantastically modded Skyrim, and I have acquired the power needed to deliver exactly what you want. Here we are, it's Skyrim, and we're walking slowly through a forest. Yes, oh, and the music kicks in here. Perfection. Don't you just love grass? Well, you better, because adding in an absurd amount of grass is half the point of modding Skyrim. Oh, and also lens flares. It's a magical world, why not boost those up? It's pretty. No running allowed, by the way, not in these videos. It might make the game look bad. Slowly walking through environments is the perfect way to show off graphics mods. Notice how we're always in enclosed spaces, carefully controlling the camera angles? That's because Bethesda game engines are like us gamers over 30, outdated and decaying. If you bend it slightly the wrong way, it's going to hurt itself. We can of course show off some open spaces, but don't worry, we'll cut away before any pop-ins happen. No one has to know. Alright, there's no way to get Skyrim absolutely perfect. It's a constant frustration when modding the game, but still, mods have come such a long way, and honestly, this does still look and play beautifully. Skyrim is now a decade old. So let's jump into some actual gameplay so we can see all the mods in action. You're finally awake. Welcome to Skyrim. Obliterating my RTX 3080 with this scene behind me. At times, we push it to the point where we're at 24 frames a second, which feels bad for me to play, but it should look amazing for you still, because the grass goes as far as the eye can see. We've done some special changes here, and have a look at what we've got. The grass truly does stretch to the horizon. Well, at least as far as I can push it. You can see that mountain over there? There's grass on it. Because over the last year, Dindulod has been working on a new alpha version, version 3. And it allows you to have LODs for grass. And it's a hit to your performance. But on an RTX 3080, while I'm streaming and recording, we're still getting 24 frames a second. You can get it up to 30 frames plus if you have an RTX 3080. If not, maybe the grass can't stretch that far. But today, now that I've shown off a bunch of the graphics in that magnificent intro I made, we're gonna play this game. Because I don't want to be just showing, oh, look how fancy the graphics are. Don't they look good from this angle or that angle? No, I want to actually throw the game into the deep end with all of these mods. And I'm going to have the mods and stuff in the description, a list and also some notes, because some of this stuff, for example, the grass level of detail for the infinite grass, that's experimental. It's a bit hard to get it set up, but it looks good, doesn't it? Anyway, let me just go ahead and skip to almost the beginning of the game. And here we are. Just cut to almost the start of the game, where no one wants to see the cart ride again. We're just here at the end of the cavern. And as we go through the gameplay, I'll talk about the mods I installed and also see how they perform. So first of all, this fire right here, Embers XD. Looks wonderful. Looks great. Also, it makes fire look... Oh, look at those sparks. I love it. Ah, nice. Let's step out of the cave.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Oof, oof. I'm so happy with how this turned out. I spent so long modding this game. By the way, this is Skyrim SE, and there's a big debate on which one you're supposed to mod. SE or LE.
Wait.
There goes Alduin. By the way, I have actually used console commands to follow him.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Yes, go on. So I've actually followed Alduin to see where he flies, and I'm not sure if we can still see. He actually flies back to the right, past the mountain, and then goes all the way to the west, and actually flies behind some mountains and then disappears. And I don't know why they made him do such a journey, because there's no way without console commands to follow him further than this. But anyway, Special Edition is, some people say, oh, just mod Special Edition. It's amazing. It's the best one. But last year we modded Oldrim, which is Legendary Edition, not Special Edition. And honestly, the mods for Legendary Edition are sort of way more developed because they've been around for a long time. And a lot of the modding was much easier and much more pleasant modding Oldrim, Legendary Edition. But Special Edition now has more stuff. For example, the Infinite Grass for Dindulod version 3, that's only for Special Edition. So we have to use that moving forward. And now with Anniversary Edition coming out, it's gonna make a whole bunch of mess of everything. Anyway, we are obliterating my graphics card right now. So we're probably, like, unless I look down where I can start to get some nice... By the way, look at this 3D grass. These are clovers, right? This is just... Look, it's right. It's like, it's there. It's 3D. It's not just a flat texture. It's like a thing. Look at that. Look at this grass. Right? So I'm pushing things. Like, so if any of you are saying, oh, you could have modded more. Look, if you want to watch a video at 10 frames a second, well, set this video speed to half. Like I'm pushing it as far as I can, and hopefully any frame drops will not be too annoying. But it looks good, right? If you have a 3090, you could get another 10 frames, I think, out of this. I've done a lot of tweaks to the ENB using my personal tastes. The base ENB I'm using is called FN ENB. The letter F, the letter N for Nord, ENB. The Guardian Stones. Looks nice, right? You hear those wolves? I got Sounds of Skyrim. With the Fox patch, by the way, because the default Sounds of Skyrim, the foxes are way too loud, so don't forget the patch. Warrior Stone activated. Now, speaking of the water, first of all, the color and everything, and the weather. The color of the water is affected by the weather. I'm using Obsidian Weather, which I think is really nice. Right? People recommend all sorts of weather systems, ELFX weathers and stuff like that. Obsidian Weather, I think it's the best. The storms look great, the auroras look great, the clouds look great. The color of the water and everything shapes up really nicely. But speaking of the water, I've also got what's called Wavy Waters. It's a relatively new mod, and it just makes the water look amazing, right? Also, we've got these reflections. These are the reflections which you saw in the intro video. I have a bit of an issue with Skyrim's engine, but I'm gonna leave them on because it looks so fantastic. True RTX is actually possible, but look, we're already at 25 frames a second, so let's not push that further. Underwater looks great as well. By the way, little note, dripping water, because it's just a nice little touch. You know, at some point you just have to say, okay, I've modded the game enough because my computer's about to explode. Check the waterfall. The waterfall is that. For most of the textures, I'm using something called I thought it was a wolf. Something called Noble 2K textures, which is sort of pushing things as far as they can go based on what I got. There are like 4K textures, but okay. It can always be more, but it's limited by the hardware you have. Like last year, I was running on an RTX 2070 and I modded it to 20-30 frames a second, and it didn't look nearly this good. RTX 3080, yeah, waterfall doesn't look that nice. Look, I'm just, I didn't focus on the waterfalls. I focused on the water, okay? There, reflections, okay. I've got most things to the point where I'm like, yes, I'm happy, until it's next year and there's RTX 4080s out, 4090s. The lens flares, they're part of the ENB. Trees look natural. Yeah, and I left them as vanilla trees because I'm a huge proponent of vanilla modding, right? Like lore friendly, right? Because I don't want to ruin the vibe of the game, right? You could have Randy Savage as a dragon in the sky if you want, but I tried other tree mods and they felt weird and artificial and out of place. I think the actual design of the trees are fine, and the texture mods do boost up textures somewhat. So I left them as vanilla trees, right? And it looks more natural. Plus with all the grass to break things up, like all of this is just, like it's just so natural looking. I love this grass mod. And the 3D clovers really adds so much to it. Like if you just step out into the forest, away from the paths, look at this. Let's slowly walk through a forest like all those graphics mods. Right? Doesn't this look great? Oh. Of course, the ground texture by itself is super HD. This is probably the Noble texture pack. So you can actually, what I'm going to do in the description, I'm going to put a sort of minimal mod list at the top, which is going to have like the essentials to get close to this, which will be the FNENB. Of course, you got to get SKSE, the Noble texture pack, SMIM.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrow.
It did actually.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all and then you'll believe me.
HD chicken. Yeah, so if you get like SMIM, which is Skyrim smooth meshes of something, whatever. The Noble textures, and then JK's enhanced cities. It adds in all this stuff everywhere. Right? Like all of this stuff here, this is all new. Like all this stuff, it's part of JK's Skyrim. You know, it really does just... Oh, it's tasty. Anyway. Yeah, static mesh improvement mod. That's the one. SMIM. Let's Do we get to have dinner? It's here, right?
Sigrid, we have company.
Hadvar. The fires are a bit big, but look. It's nice, right? I like it. I like the big fires.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Was there a chair here
Now
before?
then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to stop. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' Gaul. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But
Look.
I need your help. We need your help.
Okay, it's not designed for... That bottle is probably there because of JK's Skyrim, and I think they didn't plan to have us actually sitting here. It's exactly where his head is. Oh, I can take what I want. I'm gonna take your potions of healing. Thank you very much.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
You know what? How do I get to Whiterun from here? Sure, tell me how to get to Whiterun.
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace.
Okay.
Until next time.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big
Oh,
teeth?
okay.
Well, I'd better get back to work. You two make yourselves at home.
Hold on, I'm trying to get to a third-person camera, but this chair is against the wall. Okay, I can't. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get out of the chair. Ah. Nice, right? Let's have a look at the shop. We've got some stuff to sell. Oh. Sun setting, skies coming out, stars, the lights. Ooh, look at the lights. Don't you just love it? Just the little flares and glows. Ah, look at this lantern. Okay, Riverwood Trader.
Well, one
I've
of us has to do something.
been modding for so long.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Now, I want to offload all the stuff I don't want. For example, I don't need all of those. Oh, this mace is actually better. So, yeah, sure, we'll use a mace. Let's get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. No, forgot.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. Black? Why do I have black robes? Let's sell that. Wait, I just bought black robes. No, nah. Sell them back. Foot wraps. You know, hang on to all of these things just in case I want to. I'll keep those ingredients. We can sell... Just sell the wine. I never drink these things. Okay. Ingredients. Yeah, we can eat all of those. Miscellaneous. Oh, clutter. Thought I could use it. Cave bear pelt. Nah. Okay. Keep the lockpicks. Wait. Is it just the armor? Imperial light armor? You know what? I don't really want to wear this stuff. I'll keep the robes on. Shield. Nah. Nah. My prison clothes. Nah. We'll keep those. Okay. Do you sell spells?
I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
You think you're beginning to like the RTX 3080? Clairvoyance, Frostbite, Fury, Lesser Ward, Oak Flesh, Raise Zombie. Nah, I'm not raising any zombies.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad enough.
I mean, just look at these ingredients over here. Just this scene. Isn't that just amazing? What's possible now?
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Goodbye. What time is it? 7:40 p.m. Stars are out. It's still a cloudy sky. The moon is ginormous, but apparently I actually don't know the whole lore behind the moon in Elder Scrolls, but it is weirdly close. The big one, anyway. Is the small one closer than the big one? I'm not sure. Isn't it nice and cozy? Not accepting quests. Look, we know the quests. Of course, the one tree where birds fly out of it. By the way, the screen glare, this is my favorite screen glare because it actually looks like things are like dust stuck on some glasses or your eyelashes. I really like it. So, a little bit of nighttime wandering, but I made sure it's not too dark because there's some which are like, oh, I didn't re-equip a weapon. Look, let's go all in. I'm out of magicka. Fine. Where's my... I sold my weapon because I want to use the Iron Mace. Okay. Yeah, there's some, like, true night darkness. And I was, like, wondering, well, would Skyrim be pitch black when you have a giant moon? And actually, no. However... I think I want to come across this terrain in the day. So let's wait till morning. Let's wait until 8 a.m. Ooh, okay. Maybe this is fine. The auroras came out, so sure, let's travel on the under the auroras. Isn't that... Oh, I love them. I love them so much. That should be part of the obsidian weather. You can see Dindulod has added in city light glows and stuff like that. So you can see fires from a distance. I mean, it's as good as it gets, really. Elder Scrolls 6. What are you gonna do to keep up with modders? Can they truly do it? Can they? Is it possible? And once you get close enough to one of the fires and the lens flare kicks in. Okay, now let's wait for morning. We'll want it to be like 7:30 a.m. There we go. And we get to see that grass stretching into the distance. Even before, without the Dindalod grass lod textures, see the hill building up to Whiterun? There wouldn't even be grass on that, right? You wouldn't even be able to see it because it's beyond the loaded cells. Now, when we look out at the grass, our frames are going to drop, right? Oh, and typical Skyrim bugs. This guy's still holding a shield. A torch, rather, but it's fine. It's fine. Right, Skyrim engine, I don't know what they're going to do with Elder Scrolls 6. They have to change it. Is the sun up? No, it's still behind the mountain, I think. But oh wait, is that? Oh, this is still going on, right? Oh, I didn't even. Oh well, they got it. It's fine. They don't need my help. Oh, we're losing some frames here. It's okay. All we have to do is look down, and then we get our frames back. It's because there's so much grass stretching out into the distance. That's what's really killing it. But that's the point of this video. Obliterating the RTX. Let's get into Whiterun.
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Lorius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Acting.
Well, sounds like you've had quite
the hardest profession in the world. So some things I opted for taste-wise, because a lot of this, like ENB, like on your screens, some things might look too bright or some things might look too dark. What I know is that I've got a very expensive monitor for color and brightness accuracy, and I've calibrated the ENB to suit that, mainly by tweaking eye adaptation rather than tweaking brightness. So the game brightens and darkens things in various situations based on what I want. If it looks too bright or too dark for you, just tweak the ENB to your liking, mainly eye adaptation. But on my screen, like this brightness for dawn looks perfect.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
Riverwood's in danger too? You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Into Whiterun. Yes. So all the cities have been overhauled by JK's Skyrim. Fantastic mod. Last time I modded, I didn't do the outdoor towns. Ooh, that looks nice. Print screen. Okay. Ooh. Take a picture. Snap. Okay.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Uthgerd the Unbroken. Oh. I did tweak the sun to my liking as well, by the way.
Isolde, was it? What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
I'm just strolling and enjoying how things look. So yeah, taste-wise, like the ENB, you can adjust saturation, contrast, all of that stuff. Last time I modded Skyrim, I was sort of, oh, let's make it fantasy, boost up the colors and all of that. But this time I wanted to keep it fantasy, but still keep it somewhat realistic and not push things too harshly. And I think just taste-wise, this is great, because there's a lot of videos out there which are like, oh, I ultra modded Skyrim, and honestly, they kind of don't look great. It's like, yeah, all the effects are on, but is it good? Right? So just getting all the effects on is not going to make the game look good. You can't just flick all the switches and have it be great. These reflections, they get me every time. You know, you have to have like a taste level, and that's what the ENB comes in for, and how tweakable it is. These halls look good. Like, for example, I turned down, like, I don't like a lot of the god rays, but there's still some. There's still some. Right? Because excessive god rays, it's starting to feel like LED lights in a gamer setup. Kind of cheesy.
Well, there's no telling what
Big ass fires though. Might be cheesy, but I still like those. Huge glowing fires.
My lord, please. You have to listen.
What would you have me do then?
What's the
Nothing?
meaning of this interruption?
My lord,
Jarl Balgruuf
please.
is not receiving
There's no time for
visitors.
rash action.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack. No, Alvor sent me. Riverwood is in danger. Let's say that.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
Okay. A dragon destroyed Helgen.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
Thank you, Irileth. Ooh. Ooh. Just enjoying the scene. Regal, isn't it? JK Skyrim, the real MVP. It does a lot of work. You do JK Skyrim and noble textures, and you're like, I wouldn't say halfway, but if you just get those two running, you're gonna have a good time. Okay.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
You know, I always loved this line. Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw, it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
Huh,
Lord,
Proventus?
We should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
I think you better go.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your Particular talents, perhaps? Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Let's equip that new armor. Does that look okay? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Ah, the fire. I love the fire.
I'm so angry, I can hardly stand it. Father promised me a new dress days ago. Now where is it?
It takes a while to make a dress, Dagny. You have to be patient.
In a more well-lit room. Nice, right? Okay, there's gonna be some light pop-ins. I'm missing some cool armor mods. I am keeping things vanilla, that's why. I want things lore-friendly. So I didn't want to push things too far from the original aesthetic. Not graphics. I'm pushing it very far from the original graphics, but I'm not pushing it far from the original aesthetic.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
Hello?
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Alright, where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
How do you know this stone tablet is in Bleak Falls Barrow?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Okay.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
By the way, looking at this map, I haven't actually showed off a personal preference mod I installed. Map. I got a paper map because I can't stand the 3D map. I hate it so much. I hate it. It looks like the game zoomed out, and Skyrim is not pretty when it's just zoomed out like that. Paper map all the way. Actually, this one looks better than the mod. I don't know why. Can we just use this instead? Actually, this. Also, you notice Quest Compass disabled. It's part of UI mod I got installed. If I hold down X, it shows the Quest Compass if I ever need it. But I don't think we need it. I think we're fine. Oof. Okay. I can't believe how good everything turned out. Like, there's always going to be some problem. See that rug? The lighting glitching out there? That's just from lighting mods trying their best.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
because I'm using ELFX. It's similar to what I did last time, where I have multiple lighting mods because together it makes 99% of the game look good, but 1% of the game has like lighting glitches. So it's worth it. I've got Lux and ELFX running, both. Clear blue skies. So we now have to go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Hello, Nazim. Oh, he didn't say the line. Is this guy just praying to a fire? There's a whole bunch of new NPCs, from interesting NPCs and immersive NPCs I installed for mods, because it's sort of a graphics mod to populate things, and the interesting NPCs are all fully voice acted. I'm not sure which... It's been a while since I've played. I can't tell which NPCs are new or not. Oh, praying to the tree, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. So there should be new NPCs here and there, in case you're wondering why there's some new ones around. I can't remember. Also, Janassa never used to hang out here, right? Like, there's things like that. They move around more, they pose more, they do things. That's Greymane. She's vanilla.
Well met, traveler.
Okay.
It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else. And
Oh,
you
is
don't
this-
know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town
I
is
actually
attacked.
didn't know this happened.
I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves. But
I thought it was...
do expect you to
I've
do
never
your
seen
duty.
this.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a-wasting.
I didn't know this happened. I've never seen this scene. Am I the only one who's never seen this scene? I thought it was bugged out and that it was the, oh, we have to go to the tower and kill the dragon mission. But no, that wasn't it. That was the sending guards to Riverwood. I've never seen that before. Am I the only one who's never seen that? You guys? Anyone? You saw this years later after your first playthrough, right? Like, I didn't know there was a sending guards to Riverwood thing. Yeah, I know that's vanilla, but like I just didn't know it was a thing. We're in exteriors again, so expect the frame drops. Come on, RTX 30, you can do it. Gambate, RTX-san. So I'm just imagining RTX-san right now. It must be a thing on Reddit, right? No. RTX-chan is a thing on Reddit. She's got massive
Need a ride?
pores. It must be a thing. Go Google it. Go find RTX-chan. I am as amused by myself as I am. Are those the guards running to Riverwood? Those are the 3 guards running to Riverwood. I just didn't know that was a sequence. Look, the three guards are... This is one of them, I think.
What is it, Argonian?
It's a whole thing. Anyway, the reason why the Dindulod grass lods are so important in Skyrim SE is because in Skyrim Oldrim, Legendary Edition, there are quite a lot of mods that change the distant terrain to look like there's grass, but there isn't actually. But that I couldn't find one that was any good that sort of actually made the distant terrain look like it has grass. So you see, like, beyond the bridge, right, that last hill you see before the mountain, right, that just looked bare. It looked like green and yellow, and it didn't have that grassy texture to it. Even with Dindulod pre-version 3, without the grass LODs. But now you can see there's like little specks of grass and stuff like that. It's just so much more immersive, right? That you can actually see grass. Like you can't actually see a clear cutoff of where the grass becomes the lods, right? And sure, there's like some patchiness and stuff, right? This is Skyrim. The game itself is like 10 years old, so you can only do so much. But I think we've nailed it. Yeah, distant terrain mods are kind of rare. There was a really good one for Uldrim, but they took it down. Yeah, like.
None of your concerns.
Be on your way. Step aside, citizen.
There's no mod for that. That's just Skyrim. Okay, we're back into the forest. Frames are going up again. I mean, just even like that hill there, right in front of us. The grass looks better because of Dindulod. Right? Because you can actually tell, like, you can look up onto these mountains and you'll see like bits of grass that weren't there before. Like, I think if you look at, they probably won't load from here because I did put a limit on it. You can, if you have the power, if this is the future and you're using an RTX 5090 or something, right? Those mountains over there, some rocks have like green moss on them. If you're down in the field, down there, you can actually see the green moss on it because it's part of the grass lod sort of thing. I think you can't see it from this distance, but you can see the grass. I've got it going up until almost that distant fort, I think. It's actually so far to the point where I can't tell where the lods stop, which is kind of the point. But if you have the power, you can just make it infinite, right? Because right now the grass lod is, it's, the reason why it's Skyrim SE only is because the distance the grass lod loads is based on a new... So in Uldrim, Legendary Edition, the way Skyrim loads things is in chunks, right? Cells, right? So you had grids to load as an INI preference thing, and it determined how many chunks around you were loaded. Whereas Special Edition still does that, but there's a new setting where there's distant objects load, right? So large objects will render from further away. So forts and stuff, giant rocks, big fires, things like that will load from a distance, but not everything else. So the grass lod from Dindulod is linked to that distance. So if I increased it to 21 in this particular rendition, by default it's 11, so almost doubled it, right? So controlling that will control how far the grass lod loads. And right now, I think 21 is so far to the point where you can't tell where it stops. Right? So I think that's the whole point. Look at this. The reflections really make it. I know the reflections are glitchy because it's not true RTX. It's screen space ambient occlusion, but it's good. Let's walk through nature on this side. RTX 3090 went. Look, always skip a generation. Graphics! Your eyes are getting information overload. It's a lot. The grass is a lot. But it's the whole point. It's the whole point. Oh, we gotta swim a bit, I think. I think it's gonna be a long time before I'm stopped being amazed. Okay. Like, on the one hand, it's like, okay, I gotta stop looking at random things or we're never gonna progress. But looking at random things is kind of the point of this video. So, you know. By the way, sounds of Skyrim going on, so things are just much more immersive sound-wise. There we go. Now, I've not actually tested dungeons. How's the indoors? Pretty good. Pretty good. But we're gonna go into a dungeon soon, and I've not actually tested dungeons. So, we're gonna go figure that out. They're gonna charge at me. No? Okay. Where's the way up? I've forgotten how to... Oh, the lens flare is different when the sun is different. Is it up this way? Yes, yeah. Weather change? What time is it? 4 p.m. So it's becoming evening time in a snowy setting. Look, you can see that giant's fire from down here, from up here. Right? It's right there, that giant's fire. That's Dindulod working. The symbol, thank you so much for the tribute. Okay. Bleak Falls Barrow. So I'm not doing any difficulty mods or anything like that. We're here for graphics. We're here to punish my graphics cards, not my APM. Okay? So these fights should be relatively easy. Oh. Nice. I fell off the stairs. Okay, got it. I'm gonna use the fire spell because it's the prettiest spell. Let's look. That should be Helgen right there. Right? These mods aren't just about, oh, let's boost the saturation and contrast. No, it's like I'm actually trying to be a bit more realistic now, and I love this. It's a foggy, snowy mountaintop. Okay, dungeons. I love how the fire in my hand has the lens flare as well. It's so good. Okay, you were asking about interiors. Now, if it's too dark for you, it's your monitor. That can be adjusted in the ENB. Shh, sneaking.
Keep an eye out for trouble. What was that?
Fire, best effect. It's such a good fire mod. Ooh, look at that! Yes! It's called Embers XD. The modder initially made Embers, like HD Embers for forges and campfires and stuff like that. Then did their own fire mod, and they're huge and maybe a bit over the top. Okay, maybe it's a bit much, but I just like it so much. So all the fires are like 20% bigger. But they look good, and I love what it does for this. Oof. Okay, Skyrim, it's actually dark here. So this is actually dark for me. I can't see what I'm doing. So I think I have a torch, don't I? Let's try use a torch. Okay, the torch actually works. Sometimes when you mod these games and the lighting and stuff like that. Hold on, let me set some favorites here. So torch, I will put favorite torch there, and then I want to swap between that and favorite flames, and then I want to do 1, 2. So now I can... Sometimes when you... Yeah, see? So it's darker, but equipping a torch brightens up everything a little bit, which makes it functional. There's a lot of realistic lighting mods which are like, oh, let's use actual realistic lighting, and then you just can't see anything. Even if you grab a torch, you just can't see. Okay, we're making our way through. Like this is probably slightly unrealistic. This fire, I don't know if it would light up this much. Ooh, 25 gold. And I'll take your torch. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be... What's that? Snake, whale. Is this randomized? It wasn't snake, whale before, right? I don't remember this being randomized, but that should work. Yes. Lesser soul gem. Grab some treasure. Pickpocket increased. Leveled up. You know what? Give me more health. It's fine. Just give me health. I keep using it. Look, I'm gonna use lots of fire. That'll get me the... Yeah, now I can cast fire for so much longer. Ah! I hate rats in the darkness. Set everything alight. Burn it all. Burn the entire stack. Any others? We're using fire. Burn it all. Burn it all. Oh. Okay. Okay, sounds of Skyrim being a bit creepy.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hartnell? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Sounds of Skyrim. It's good. It's good. Why you gotta do that to me?
No, not again. Help! Get it away from me! Get it away!
Yeah!
Get it away from me! Get it away!
We can do so much fire.
Get it away!
Ah, we killed it.
You, over here. You did it. You killed it.
Oh,
Now cut
okay.
me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Fine, let's see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you.
So I know what he's going to do.
It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone? Oh!
Golden claw, yes. Hide bracers, hide helmet, Arvel's journal. Looking at this, novice hood increases your magic by 30 points. I kinda want that. But these are better. Okay. Look at this, torch actually useful. I'm not looting everything. We're having a dungeon experience. All right. Which one wakes up? That one. Oh, they all woke up. Okay, I'm not a fan of zombies. But Draugr are not quite zombies, so I'm only half terrified of them. I've got a thing against zombies, okay? It's... Ooh, amethyst. Okay. I don't know if any of these wake up. That one does. Oh. Come on. Baz Pak Dinok. Oh, okay. Draugr are cold zombies. Pretty much, right? Take your bone meal. You know what? Take your bone meal. I'm going to eat you. Yeah! That's how tough I am. timed it correctly. Any of you want to wake up? Sounds of Skyrim, come on. It looks good though. Okay. How heavily modded is this? Quite. In exteriors, we're getting 25 frames a second. I was supposed to get all 3 of you guys. Ooh, mace to the face! And 22 gold. Level up. Good. The lighting is appropriate right here and still bright enough. Yeah, I actually think I got the lighting pretty on point. Let's boost health more. I'm using destruction the most. Do I want any of these? Augmented flames. Fire spells do more damage. Well, how do I... What's the key? Why can't I select it? What? Enter? E? Oh, need destruction 30. Okay, I just saw that. Okay. Dual casting. I think I will. You know, maybe there's something else. Do I use any? Well, I use one-handed, right? When flames fail me, I can just hit them. But yeah, see the lighting here? This is really nice. This is really good. Just poking. A little dark here. So just pull out the torch. There he is. Oh. Chest. Treasure. A gold coin. No, name. Okay. Through here. Oh. Sneak and archery. No. I don't know why everyone goes to sneak and archery. It's just, I don't like it. I don't like sneak and archery. Okay. Weird looking light there. I think I know there's an effect that's... Oh, the effects are kind of strong in here. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh, this will look great in Blackreach. What's that? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. One shots. It's... I don't know. It's just not my thing. I hear him coming. It's dark though. I guess I'll just punch this one. Because I can't see without the torch down this cavern. Amethyst. I know there's treasure down there. It's fine. It's fine. Shroom light. It's an ENB effect, which can be tweaked. It's just I've never gone down this particular dungeon, so I didn't realize that was an issue. You can just tweak the ENB. It's fine. And then we're here. Restless Draugr. right? This one's a tough one. Endless fire. And then... mace to the face. Strategy and tactics. An apprentice lock. Ah. This is the first real lockpicking we have to do. Got it. I was so close. Iron boots. Okay, we could put on iron boots. Nice central fire. Okay. I'm trying to remember how much further there is to go. We haven't gotten to the... I should actually, just in case something happens, I'm gonna make a manual save right here. This one right there. Got him. Okay, I'm playing cautiously just because I'm a bit on edge. The sounds of Skyrim, plus my disdain for zombies, it is getting to me. Not as bad as Oblivion or Morrowind. Oh, so which Elder Scrolls game do you think has scarier zombies? Oblivion or Morrowind? Daggerfall has the scariest skeletons, 100%. Okay, we gotta look at this thing. Golden Claw. How do you analyze things again? Doesn't actually say. What's it say? Bear, moth, owl. Bear, moth, owl. Bear, moth, owl. Scroll up when hovering on the item. Scroll wheel. Oh, okay. Okay, so now we should be close to the end, I think. This room is dark. Which makes sense, there's no lights. Why don't I remember this? Is this changed from before? I think that is changed from before. Yeah, that is changed. That's why I don't remember that. Find the owner of the Golden Claw. We can return that. Hello, Draugr Overlord. Burn, damn you! Oh, for this one we don't get a kill cam. Dragonstone. Ancient Nord battle axe of chills. Let's loot everything. I know there's a treasure chest around the side here. That's a ward. Ring of resistant magic. I know there's a treasure chest somewhere around here, but I'm not gonna bother. Let's just head out. I think we're done with dungeons. Wait. Is this... This isn't the way out. I'm lost. No, this is around the side. I'm lost. Wait, where's the way out? I thought it was to the left there. It's up here. It's up here. Oh, there we go. There we go. And then we have this shrine. I'm gonna leave the skull and the flowers. Is there any story behind this thing? Like, is this a particular tomb? Oh. Return the claw at Riverwood. Yeah, we gotta go do that. I wouldn't mind hanging out in the sad little village of Riverwood. It's very pretty now, thanks to JK. Oh, it's nighttime? Moon's out. Let's just wait till morning. I'm done with the dark. For now, at least. Nice, you can see that fire down there. Let's wait one more hour. There we go. Morning. Note, you can see the grass on the other side of the river. None of that is loaded in, like, properly. You know, grass lods, I didn't think it was, like, possible. I didn't think it was a thing. But now a modder has done it. It's like, why isn't it just a thing? Like, I know it's hitting my frames quite a bit. But like, it should just be a thing. Grass lods. I can't believe modders pulled it off. Okay. Deal with these wolves before they ambush me. Also, modders are really clever now with options. When you install mods with like mod installers and stuff, there's all sorts of options. All right, there's a house here. So like the blood splatter mod, the HD blood splatter, there's an option for blurry blood splatters on the screen, which is something I had to manually fix last time. But it's just an option now, so modders are really good. Anise?
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Yeah, look at those eyes. Nice. She's a vampire, right?
It's so nice to have a visitor.
I actually can't remember. There's a lot of... Because I haven't played Skyrim for fun. It's a fox. Who are you?
You've got that fire under control, right?
Hello.
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste's so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
No.
You've not heard of the gourmet? Author of Uncommon Taste? He is a wizard with a spatula. Well, not an actual wizard, but his recipes are legendary. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Okay. Now, back to Riverwood. Nirnroot? Oh, there it is. Am I Argonian? Yes! Because I've never played Argonian, really. But ever since I played Redguard, I'm fascinated by Argonian. Riverwood Trader. This is just so nice. Isn't it nice? I mean, doesn't this... It's like, it's just going around and it's like, yes, this is nice.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. But we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
You mean this one?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
I'm gonna put this right back where it belongs. Exactly in front of me, right here on the counter where every customer can see a giant golden claw.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
It's like unchanged. It's literally unchanged. Nothing has changed.
We're the only people around who aren't complete fools. All right, because Embers XD does embers. Just look at these embers. Let's just appreciate these embers for a while, because the Embers XD mod did fires, but it used to be Embers HD, which is embers. So some appreciation for embers. Like it's really good actually. Like it's weirdly impressive. Can't appreciate embers when you don't have hair physics. You know, I look at all the hair mods and I actually hate them. Like, yeah, like every time I install a hair mod, I regret it. It's like when you install like HD body and skin mods and everyone just looks like models. And I kind of like, I like the crappy hair, right? Like let's look at this woman here, right? I like the...
New to Riverwood?
I like it being like weirdly matted and stuck, because that's how your hair would be when you're a peasant in this environment, right? It would just be greasy and stuck and not moving, right? So every time I install a hair mod, I regret it. So I think the textures are higher because of Noble,
but for the most part, I like the... Yeah, you want to play Skyrim again? Like, just look at... Let me just walk slowly through this gate, and it's going to convert to Skyrim installs on Steam, right? Are you all loading up Steam now? Does this do it for you? Okay. That's all it takes. It can be greasy, but it has to move. Yeah, but hair physics mods, they're so buggy. Elder Scrolls 6. Hopefully that just comes with hair physics. Like, I've tried some hair physics mods and it's like... But also, I'm getting 25 frames a second. Maybe 23 here. So I think we have enough moving parts. At some point you have to say... Well, at some point your computer says, this is enough. Right, this definitely looks better than my last year's attempt. Who's that? Is that Mike the Liar?
Pushes your way. Mike saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures. Mike loves the people of Skyrim. Many interesting things they say to each other. Mike does not understand what is so impressive about shouting. Mike can shout whenever he wants. Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else. Mike is done talking. Mike is done talking.
Okay, Mike. Moss. Just pointing things out. So yeah, to get the frames back, we just have to look downwards at this super HD ground texture, which actually is very impressive in its own right. Grass. Oof. Infinite grass. Well, it's not quite infinite. As far as the eye can determine. Grass. Hold on. GPU's melting a little bit. It's trying its best. If I wasn't streaming and recording, I actually get like 30, 35 frames a second, which is okay. This is rendering at like 22... Oh, it's raining. 22 to 25, 6 frames a second. So on an RTX 3080, if you are not recording and streaming a video, then you'll get about 10 frames more. By the way, storms with obsidian weathers look really great. Oh, there's some pop in for things. Oh, there! You guys wanted God Rays? There they are. There's your God Rays. The God Rays are mostly to do with weather. I'm not sure if this is a storm, like a thunderstorm, because the thunderstorms are actually really nice. Because it's actually like bolts of lightning in the clouds and stuff. Are there cloud shadows? Well, first of all, there's shiny surfaces when it rains. Look at that. Right. Also, how the lighting works with the raindrops. See how the raindrops passing in front of the firelight lit up by the light coming through? Where's the puddles? Look. I'm rendering at 24 frames a second. My computer's trying its best already. I'm looking for... There's the sun peeking out behind the clouds with the God Rays. Oh, my eye got hit by water. That happens sometimes. Look at that. Rain is hitting my eye. In quote marks. So the god rays relate to the clouds. Frames are taking a hit, but also it's just nice that rain doesn't come through surfaces. See, shiny rocks because it's raining. Oh, did you see the thunder over there? The lightning, rather? Ah, look at that. You saw that? Like, just watch the clouds. I know the fog on the mountains is a little off here, but... So you can actually see, like, the lightning lighting up the clouds. I mean, there's just straight up engine limitations, okay? Oh, let's step into the tavern. Because I like how that looks.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Isn't this just cozy? You come in from the rain, and then you just see this. Ooh. Is there any graphic settings you can reduce or slightly increase the FPS, like shadow resolution? Grasslod. It's what I did to kill my graphics card. It's the new tech from modders from Dindulod. There's a new alpha experimental version, version 3.0, or version 3 rather, and it renders infinite grass, and it knocks 10-15 frames off by doing that.
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
Okay, back out into the rain. By the way, I do have immersive NPCs, immersive citizens, I think it's called. So when it's raining like this, people would go indoors to avoid the rain. So you see how there's no one around? Because who would stand out in a thunderstorm like this? See how they're not here? See how this person is sheltering from the rain?
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Witcher 1 had that. Yeah, but Skyrim didn't. The guard, is he actually, he's protected. Look at that shiny wood from the wetness. Even Nazim won't bother you in this thunderstorm, right? Because I didn't want to install gameplay mods because that's not the point of this video. Gameplay is really preference. See how the shiny floor, ooh. Am I shiny? A little bit. Like, you can boost up shininess in the ENB. I'm a little shinier. You can see my lizard arm there is kind of shiny. But NPC mods, although they're kind of gameplay, it's a visual mod. Also, you see they put on hoods and capes and stuff when it's raining. So if they are out in the rain, they dress up for it.
Your family's honor is important,
see, they're all on hoods.
but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword.
That's nice
or
looking
you can
armor
keep
though.
your
Look
wife.
at that.
If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Look at this
Come here.
armor.
Wait,
Like, I don't know realistically, could these braziers of fire survive a thunderstorm? Like, would the fire survive? I actually don't know. I wish there were more than 5 voice actors for Skyrim. Well, good news. I have interesting NPCs installed, and they are all fully voice acted by not the official voice actors. So if we can find some of them, they will have different voices. Interesting NPCs. Of course, the voice acting quality will be slightly more inconsistent. Maybe if they're oil-based. That's a good point. Charcoal would not. But if they're oil-based, they would. So I suppose realistic... I don't know if there's a... Oh, look at the reflection of that flag in the floor! Is that screen space ambient occlusion? Yes, it's part of the water thing. The water reflection system. But... What was I saying? Interesting NPCs talk way too much. Well, only if you talk to them. And it just gets so cozy on the inside. There's some more God rays for you. Which GPU? RTX 3080. So I don't have a 3090. Yeah, there's some light pop-ins like that, which happens sometimes in certain angles, because I'm running multiple lighting mods, but it's worth it. Skyrim's looking dapper. Yeah, like the most unexpected quality of life improvement is the Ragnarok mod, which improves the quality of all these rugs. Right? It's so HD, these rugs. Like, look how HD they are. They're like 4K rug textures, and you think, oh, it's not an important mod, but it really adds something. Like, look at this entrance carpet here. It's so HD, you can't clock a pixel. Right? It's... Like, it's just weird. It's like looking at the embers. It's like you don't think it's gonna be that impressive, and then you look at it and it's like, wow, that's actually really impressive. It doesn't change anything of significance, but wow. Yeah, it's called Ragnarok.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
You're a sucker for strong textures, can remove everything else. Yeah, so when on the YouTube video, in the description, I'm gonna have like key mods at the top, and it's like just gonna be like 5-6 mods, and some of them are just essential things like SKSE sort of thing. And if you just install those, plus the ENB, your game is gonna look pretty fantastic. The most complicated thing we've done here is the grass lod, which I have to do to kill my graphics card, and also to say this video is next-gen Skyrim graphics, because it was literally impossible last year. The mod for Dindulod could not do grass lods a year ago, right? It just was not a tech that existed. Grass lod entered experimental alpha late 2020, and it's been in alpha through 2021. So I got it running, and I actually can't believe I got it running. It's so impressive, and an RTX 3080 can't keep up with it. So I think that's safe to say next gen, because the second best graphics card on the market today can't render it at 60 frames. A 1390 might be able to get 40, 50 frames, but I don't think you could get solid 60. And then, of course, you could make the grass infinite, right? You just change a number and it'll render the grass infinitely. And that will kill next-gen cards as well. So I think with grass LODs, Skyrim is truly at a point where graphics are next-gen because the mods capabilities have surpassed current technology. Like, the demands of mods today is more than what hardware can provide. So I think that's a fair enough.
Was correct after all. And we have our friend here to
Oh, they
thank
just-
for recovering
They
it
just
for
continue without me.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
Isn't it also a matter of
should come
optimization? Yes,
Dragon. How
but
exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
infinite grass will just
I
straight
take
up
this a bit more
kill
seriously if I were
everything.
you.
Like, I'm rendering the grass. I ran Dindulod at 512 resolution. By default, it's 256. So by default, it's 256. I upped it to 512 to really push it, but it can go up to 1K, 2K Dindulod textures. So if you run Dindulod at like 2K with infinite grass, I think I would be running a slideshow, right? So there's optimization, but optimization is sacrificing visual quality to, you know, that hopefully you don't notice, but at some point you're gonna notice it. Like, even now, my grass is not loading infinitely. If you walk to one side of the valley and look across Whiterun, the mountains on the other side don't have grass on them. And you can see that, right? If you look, you can see it. That the mountains 5 kilometers away don't have grass on them. I know it doesn't necessarily mean sacrificing anything, but in this case, grass LOD, it's a hard value, right? You either drop the resolution of the grass LOD or you drop the distance of the grass LOD. There might be some optimizations in terms of how it can run, but the Skyrim engine, I don't think there's much you can do. You just need the power, right? You just need the power. Did you try infinite grass with no clip camera? Will it just, infinite grass is rendering grass LOD, which, by the way, took me like, you have to load up a grass pre-cacher, which took me like an hour to pre-cache the grass data. Because when you run Dindulod, you have to, it renders the distant objects in a lower resolution based on the mods you have installed. So you have to do a texture run and a model run. But for grass, it's another one. There's a third one, which is a grass run. And then it renders the grass LODs for the world. And that actually takes the longest. Like, the texture run took me 4 or 5 minutes. The model run took me 14 minutes. But the grass run took, I think it took an hour. Maybe longer. And it crashes multiple times, but when you relaunch it, it resumes. So it crashed like 4 or 5 times. So this tech for grass LODs, it's experimental. I'm supposed to talk to the Jarl, but he's not here. What time is it? It's 4 p.m. Where's the Jarl? Why is Nazim here? Go away. Jarl's not in. Not for you. So will infinite grass render forever? The grass is linked to the...
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along.
So the grass will load as far as you put the... What did he give us? Armor, was it? Ooh, increases your health by 20 points.
Very much like to see this dragon.
No. I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways
Oh, it's
to
the armor I
defend
was
the
checking
city
out just
against
now.
these dragons.
But yeah, the grass will load as far as you put in the Skyrim Pref's INI, the big objects to load in the distance. I forgot what it's exactly called, I'll put it in the description. The grass lod will load until then.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Alexander Ivanov, thank you so much. Welcome. I'm doing good today because I'm liking how all these mods turned out. You can never get Skyrim perfect, but this is the best I've ever gotten Skyrim. The lods are cash for the whole world then? Yes, it renders every cell for the grass lods. That's why it takes so long. You can see its progress and it says, oh, Tamriel 1, Tamriel 2, Tamriel 3, and it just goes through the entire world for grass lods. It's the men. Where's Irileth? There she is. Look how she puts on a hood because it's raining.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the western watchtower.
Now we're in for it.
What?
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Houseguard, how could we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question.
Maybe we shouldn't be speaking in the rain. It's hard to hear each other.
But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail.
The rain is really loud.
Our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster?
Sir, I can't hear what you're saying. Sir.
No, Houseguard.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim.
Thunderstorms are actually really loud. I come from the tropics. I should know. I mean, I come from Black Marsh. I know. It might be rarer in Skyrim, but rain is actually really loud. You can't actually have a conversation in a thunderstorm. Everything looks real pretty though. Okay, hold on. There must be an interesting NPC here with a non-default voice.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I need something? Talk to my brother, Elric.
No, your default. I don't know where the NPCs are. They're all hiding because it's raining. Immersive NPCs means...
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
Story just keeps happening, huh?
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
Oh, the rain quiets down when you talk to people.
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely
I said sir because she's the military leader of this.
We will pay for
this
any information regarding her location.
Hold? Nation?
We are not
No, it's not a
welcome
country.
here in Whiterun. So we will
It's
be
not
in
a-
Rorikstead if you learn it.
Kingdom? Are Jarls kings? What's the...
We will find her eventually.
Are Jarls kings? Like, what's the equivalent? Like she's the general, right? So are Jarls more like dukes? Jarl is one step below king. Count? Maybe it's duke. Oh, the rain's stopping? Nice. What time is it? 6 p.m. Nope. That's my bad. They rule over a province, not a kingdom. Right. So that should make them... Jarls are kings in Skyrim, dukes in Crusader Kings 3. Right. So... I assume this would be the Whiterun Kingdom? Oh, there's something about the lighting right here. That looks really good. Just want to appreciate how the weather clearing, but still having the dark clouds, but the lights just that as the sun is setting, but the fires flaring and everything. Okay. Should make a save. In case something goes wrong. You can see that giant's fire at the base of the mountain there. Because of Ember's XD, the fire is like massively bright. But we should see enough fire soon.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, the fires are all massive and flary. Let's have the screen glare go as well. Effects. Just... Okay.
Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
Where is he? Dragon attack at night. What? Oh, that's... Okay.
Slay it. Slay the dragon.
These dragons have amazing turning circles.
Your defeat brings me honor.
I don't remember this dragon talking. Oh, sorry, I burned the guard. Oh, my fire is stronger than yours! Hit your tail!
You are brave. Your defeat brings me honor.
Swaption, thank you so much for the 500 tribute.
Time to finish this! You'll die this day.
Oh, come on! I have some potions, right? Okay, hold on. Potions. Okay. Come on!
Yeah!
Was I on fire? I think I was on fire.
Thoradulin.
Take cover!
dead.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Whoa! Okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. No. Not like this.
I am Dragonborn. I can do that as well. Okay, I'm about to die. Graphics.
No!
How many lens flares do you think we're gonna get from this? All of the lens flares. Okay, not too many, not too many. Just some of the lens flares. Can I carry all these? For now. Oh. We can equip a shout. Where's all the guards? Are they all dead? You can see that fire over there.
Foos!
Where's Irileth? Oh, it's the two.
Do you have news of our quarry?
It's the two red guards. Okay, we're just gonna leave the bones here. We'll head back to Whiterun. Look at that. That looks like Castlevania or something. Look at that. Giant moon. Maybe the lights are a little strong in Dindulod, but you know, prefer it over nothing. You have news of our quarry. Well, not yet. Just had to do something real quick. There's that fire from the distance. Look how it's just rendered over there. What was that? Oh. Oh, right. It's High Hrothgar. Thought another dragon was attacking. I mean, this is the first time in many years I've replayed Skyrim and actually feel like a bit taken aback. You know when you first launched Skyrim back in 2011, you loaded up Skyrim for the first time and you saw everything and you were like, wow, this looks amazing. This is like, I didn't even get this feeling from my last year's modding of Skyrim. I was like, this is pretty good. This is really nice. But I didn't feel like, oh, this is a whole new, like that original, Ooh. Experience of being wondered. Ah.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Commander Caius.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Ah, that's a new NPC with a new, right?
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
Right? So you hear the voice. This is not a vanilla character, right?
You're not thinking of causing trouble here in this beautiful city now, are you? Because I'd strongly advise against such foolishness.
Yeah. So the voice acting and the writing is a little bit inconsistent with the rest, but it does add in more people with more voices. Oh no, there's a queue into the... They're trying to figure it out. Okay, okay. Oh, everyone's crowding in. The Bannered Mare? Let's have a look.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
So Sounds of Skyrim adds in a lot more sounds.
What is it?
Interesting NPCs adds in more NPCs.
Is there something I can do for you?
Half the Whiterun guards are in here. There's a giant fire in the middle.
From scryer to squire. Oh, mine is a pitiful existence indeed.
I'm pretty sure that's an interesting
I
NPC.
enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling me into Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Yeah, immersive NPCs will
Wanna
make
hear a little Nord wisdom?
the NPCs do things. So it's nighttime, right? Yeah, it's dinner time. So they're all in the tavern. Right? It's dinner time. So they're here to eat.
Is there something I can do for you?
With answers comes knowledge. But with knowledge comes ignorance.
Oh. Nice, right? Feels more lively.
What can I do for you?
Isn't this just nice?
Past, present, and future.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
I just love it so much. I don't know. It's just... I haven't felt like this about Skyrim since 10 years ago. When you first load up Skyrim and get to these Whiterun cities and it's like, oh, this is amazing. Like, I didn't feel like this a year ago when I did my Skyrim in 2021 video. And I was like, ah, this looks really nice, cool. Graphics look great. And I was like, okay, these are like next-gen graphics, right? Sure. But like this one. Nazim. It's just, it's, I don't know, it's getting to me. Like, it's Skyrim for like the first time ever, but it's just how the light comes through the window onto these 4K rugs. Yeah, I know there's that little lighting glitch because I have multiple
You're
mods.
finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the Watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The Watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth. But there must be more to it than that.
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards.
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
You guys were just asking how is he sitting there with the giant axe. It's because it's the axe he just gave to us. So it had to be on him. Axe of Whiterun. Creatures and people up to level 5 flee from combat for 30 seconds. That's actually really good.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Look at the lighting on this guard. That's good, right?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
No, you're sworn to carry my burdens. Get the line right.
Lead the way.
Lydia. So we have to make the trek up, but this is a good opportunity to check out Riften. We could take the carriage. Oh, you can actually see the lights of High Hrothgar. Look at that. Because of Dindulod, they added in the window glows. So you can see High Hrothgar. Oh, Alexander, you're asking how many workers per 100 population? Depends on their age. You have to look at the city census.
and then see how many of them are between the ages of 18 and 50. Yeah, look, we're going there.
And
we're going
what
there.
might you need?
You know, when Skyrim first released, they were very, oh, you know, if you can see it, you can go there, right? And back then, seeing it meant, well, it's vaguely in the distance. But now you can actually see it. Is it really 7,000 steps? No. I think someone counted it's like 600 something. It's like a tenth of that. But I'm not sure if they counted because there's a lot of flat parts. Or is it 7,000 steps from Whiterun? Bit of an exaggeration. But yeah, Riften looks really good. You want to go see the Aspen Forest? Look at that. I can't believe you can just see that giant spire over there. You should be able to see the other one. There's one out in the middle. I think this hill is in the way. Can you climb? How do you get up? Ah, here it is. Oh, there. You can see the... See, it's right there. Maybe the steps are metaphorical. Like 7,000 lessons you have to learn. Okay, so because of interesting NPCs, the carriage guy is not always here. Because he's not just gonna sit there all day. Is this him? He's actually got a tent and he sleeps here?
Need a ride?
Wow, he's willing to work. It's like when you call an Uber at 2 a.m. and they're like, oh, you need a ride? Okay.
Where do you want to go?
We are going to Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
That's from the Wet and Cold mod. So you can actually see people's breaths and stuff.
Need something?
And you drip water. We had to wake him up from his sleep because it's 1 a.m.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that and you'll forget all about the long trip.
Oh, I've been modding this for like the last few days. And it's been looking better and better as I modded and getting things to work, and I got the grass lod to work and I was like, oh my god, I actually feel excited. But this is the first time I'm actually like sitting down and experiencing it. Wow, it's only 4:30. Reasonably dark. Let's wait 2 hours.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Visitor's tax? What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in.
Fine. Fine. Just take it.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Speech increased.
Let me open the gate, and
I guess you learn from your
city.
failures.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Yeah, I don't want to just release a mod list right now. For those watching on YouTube, this is live on stream as well. On Twitch, twitch.tv/GamerZach, follow there. Because it's not just a list of mods that you want to install. There's certain notes and tweaks and stuff like that. Like the ENB,
Another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
I've tweaked it.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
I know.
What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret.
You're the only good thing
Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
How about you tell me for free?
Don't make me laugh.
Right.
Just stay out of the Blackbriars' affairs. You'll live longer. Hey,
Yeah,
you,
this is
get over
not...
here. I want to talk to you.
We just did. See, there's no mods to fix that. That's just Skyrim. Oh, look at Riften.
I'm through with you. Get out of my way.
I'm really
Like,
getting tired.
waking up in the morning,
When you
it looks nice, right? It looks different. That's important. This is not Anniversary Edition, by the way. This is modded Special Edition. And before...
Time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
So many people talking.
Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Before this, I would have said Skyrim Legendary Edition was the better one to mod, also known as Oldrim. Because the mods were just more developed, more stable, but a lot of them have disappeared off of Nexus or the internet entirely because of various controversies. And also, the SE mods, Special Edition mods, have continued to develop. And particularly Dindulod version 3. It's for Special Edition only. Isn't this nice? Look at this. Hey, it's everyone's favorite embers. Oh, sorry. Oh, they're good embers, right?
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Riften looks good, huh? This is also, of course, overhauled by JK's Skyrim.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Face sculptor. Let's have a look at the Temple of Mara. Ooh. Blessings of Mara. Now, we gotta look at the Aspen Forest, right? You can't have a modded Skyrim without looking at the Aspen Forest. Since the sun has risen. Though Riften tends to be kind of foggy.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Yeah, the Anniversary Edition is gonna make modding a whole other mess. So there's gonna have to be some workaround to get the Anniversary Edition working with mods and everything. The Aspen Forest. With the grass going as far as the eye can detect. Now we have to make it up to High Hrothgar. We'll see plenty of this foliage on the way. If I recall, it is this way. Wait, where's... Yeah. So I want to go cross the river, then follow this road. Yes. So, want to go south? Yeah, so it should be this way. Oh. Sounds of Skyrim doing some nice stuff here. I think I always walk into this farm. Where are we? Oh, I'm supposed to go out the other... Wait, no, there is actually a road here. It connects up. I just have to follow the coast and then cross a bridge. Okay. I always think I can cross the southern bridge out of Riften from here. Lydia she'll catch up. So following the coast until a bridge. Ah yes, the road picks up here. Using a paper world map mod. I hate the Skyrim world map. I hate it. I don't think it looks good. Just looking at the reflections. But not a paper map. I like it. I like the paper map. I tried the paper UI. It's too much.
Give them the dogs, boys.
What? I did not even know this was here. Pit wolf. Anything else? Who? Where? I should stop charging. I never hit anything. Gonna take your garnet. Who's shooting?
This what you want, huh?
Skyrim belongs to the North.
I was gonna sneeze, but it didn't work.
At your best, huh? I'm on your side. Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Whoa, did you see that ragdoll? I got a mod for that. There. How do I... Can you even get up from here? Fine. I need to steal arrows. Favorite this. Set it to 3.
Now you'll pay.
Actually, to cover. Come on. It dodged. Got him. Don't think we can actually get up from here. All their arrows. I don't know where Lydia is, but I'm not even supposed to be here. We're looking for a bridge to cross and then High Hrothgar. Yeah, bridge is this way. I think there's still some bandits out there. Is this a way in? Ah. Almost. Okay, since I found a door... Is there anyone left? Oh, did I headshot? Ooh, chin shot. Barlow's tooth key. Alright, that made it worth it. I don't see any more enemies. Alright, we'll move on. Okay, that worked. Finally to the bridge. Oh, Lydia's catching up as well. Nice. I don't know if they've improved like Lydia's pathfinding or anything like that in Special Edition. I haven't really played Special Edition all that much. Because I always stayed with... Where am I going? I'm now mainly heading west. This way. I think combat music is stuck. Oh well, that's fine. So I'm heading here. High Hrothgar is up that mountain. Do I take a right or left turn here? Straight. There's actually a path through here. There it is. Look at this environment though. The adrenaline takes a bit to settle down. With all these wolves. Maybe it's because there's enemies vaguely nearby. HD Fox. Huh. Left. You know, I don't think I've ever made this trek following the road properly. I always get lost and end up walking some weird route because when I looked at the map, the default vanilla map, and it's that 3D thing, I'm like, what am I looking at? This actually is helping out so much more. Right? Because the roads are just like a line there. Right? It's actually helping me navigate so much more. Ooh. Pine thrush egg. Graphics. There's more wolves. Quality World Map has a mod to have the roads included. That would help as well. I always miss. Or rather, it dodged. Okay. Are we still on the right path? Yes, so we take a left at the next intersection. Oh right, level up is available. I should Yeah, grab more health. So I'm basically one-handed. You know what? Just make me more powerful. Oh, I was looking at the wrong mountain before. That's the mountain we're going to.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Do I look like I have any money?
Yes, actually. You look like you're lousy with gold. I'm not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
Taste the flames. Garnet. Ooh, 2 lockpicks. We need those. He had a mage hood, but it's not even enchanted. Because I've never followed this road, I've never encountered that before. That's in vanilla, right? Curious how the lightning spells look. Well, I didn't get a particular lightning mod. But they're slightly improved because of the ENB and the textures and stuff. Oh, that's my torch. That's my fire. I got a particular fire mod, so I'm taking a left here. Orc.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
I don't want any trouble.
Gods, you're boring.
Oh, okay.
Do your worst.
Okay, as you wish. What? These wolves.
Hey, be careful.
That's a kill. Oh. Oh, the double. Did you see that? Oh, this steel mace is better. Got all this armor as well. Steel mace. Look at this forest. It's got a kind of a golden tone as we've reached midday. There are so many wolves. Lydia's gonna have to learn to live with fire. Oh. Right. Ivarstead. Yeah, this feels more like 7,000 steps, right? Can we see High Hrothgar from this side? No, right? There's the path up, I think. Ah, I can see just a bit of it. I think that's it there. Look at that. Okay. We've reached Ivarstead. Let's head straight up the mountain. Oh, right. This is also... Because you never transition here, this is where you make a manual save. I don't know how many areas JK Skyrim revamps. Like, does it do Ivarstead? I'm not sure.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
What type of deliveries do you make?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Be careful up there.
Who's this?
If there are 500 steps to each marker, then maybe... Ah! This is pointless. Taraki cannot rely on shortcuts. Sugar and sands. Yes, perhaps you can. There is something foul afoot, friend. Taraki can smell the stench of betrayal in the air.
Is this a vanilla? I think not, right? I think that's an interesting NPC. You know, it's actually a really good thing that I can't tell who's a vanilla NPC and an interesting NPC. It's actually a really good thing. Oh, we're gonna get some views up here. Oh wait, no, the fog's setting in. We're not gonna get some views up here because the weather mod is actually working as intended. Oh. Oh, this mace is better. Def not vanilla, but that's impressive, right? Okay, we're going back up into snow territory soon. Arknar?
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Default voice. you can recognize the popular voice actors. No map and destination marker playthrough. Well, oh, it's raining. I got a compass mod where if I hold X, it's there. But generally, you don't really need it if you've played it before. Yeah, iHUD. I think it's iHUD. Yeah, we've got a good mace. A steel mace, pretty good. keep hearing things. Don't know. Oof. Don't know if it's another wolf or something. Oh. Can we see anything down there? Yeah, weather mods always make the weather more dramatic. Like it rains more when you have a weather mod. I think vanilla Skyrim has very little weather, actually.
I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Good day.
Do I have breath? Oh, I do. Look at that. Do I drip in? Oh, I am dripping water as well. So it's a bit hard to see, but you can see water droplets dropping off me. Shouldn't it be snowing here? Yeah, it probably should be snowing here. I don't know if... No, it's committed to the rain. Yeah, I do know there's... Ooh, look at that fire down there. I do know there's like the mods that... Alright, we're here. Add like freezing and hunger and all of that. I, well, the most part avoided... Is Lydia here? Yes. For the most part avoided gameplay mods. Oh, there it is. Alright, Lydia, tank, tank. Ooh, it still hits hard. Got it. Troll fat. You know what? Let's actually see some heavy snow. Does anyone have the console command for heavy snow? If you grab that for me, I'll put it in. What lights are those? Just trying to recognize things. Okay, let's have it transition. We're getting to the top of the mountain anyway. It makes more sense if it changes to snow here. Merry Christmas, everyone. Here's our Christmas tree. Isn't that just like, look at that, it's like a painting. Look, you can see the trees all the way into the distance. It's good, right? That horizon line, that's still ugly. I think SE doesn't really have a fix for that. That's one of the things you have to put up with in Special Edition. So ignore that horizon line. The fact that it even exists in the first place is ridiculous. Right? Skyboxes are not exactly new tech, even for 2011. Have the skybox extend to below the horizon. That's like basic stuff, especially if your game revolves around a giant mountain in the middle of it. Skyrim. But no, Bethesda. So I'm supposed to put in supplies. Limex supplies. Now. Into High Hrothgar. Oh. Ooh, I love coming in from heavy weather into these interiors, and the fires are just firing, you know. It's, Hello.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Shout at them.
Strike us with the power of your voice. Fus! Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngeir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I'm not calling him Master. I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Oh, it's this way. I was like, which way's up?
New word like a monster. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einart will allow you to tap into his understanding of Rome. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new Thum. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Targets?
Losa! Force go!
Got him in the crossfire.
Well done. Again. Losa! Force go!
We're just gonna trash this room.
You learn quickly. Once more. Losa! Force go! Impressive. Your Thum is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Master Bori. You guys like this room? The way it's lit and everything? That big fire activating the lens glares. In the lore, learning a dragon word changes how you think, so learning Fuzuro Da is supposed to make you more of a douche. I'm not sure if that's the correct lore.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wuld, which means whirlwind. Wuld. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a Thum.
Oh, the word goes a bit weird in the snow.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wuld. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori? Rex! Wulf! Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes.
Gonna have to equip Whirlwind Sprint. Lydia keeping up.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
What's nice is more fog comes out of his mouth when he's talking. I don't know how I do it, it just happens.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Okay.
Sky above, voice within.
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Just having a look. Oh. Isn't this nice? Now, in the interest of time, I think I will fast travel from down here. Let's have a look over the edge of this cliff. See if we can see anything interesting. What's down there? Those lights there, that's Whiterun. Which means... Riverrun... What is that? No, that's the... That's Whiterun. Oh, Riverrun is that way. I see. Right? I'm here... Oh, Riverwood, rather. Yeah, it's just out of sight. Up that way. Okay. Okay. So we need to get to Morthal, but this is the perfect opportunity to check out Solitude. So let's fast travel to Whiterun Stables. And have a walk through Solitude and Morthal. Because those two cities are very different. Right, it's still nighttime? Oh, it's nighttime again, which means he's gone to sleep. Sorry, yes? Bjorlam.
Where do you want to go?
We gotta wake him up. Let's go to Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
I can adopt up to 2 children if you own a home with room for them to stay in. What time is it? The carts move fast, huh? Let's wait till morning. Beautiful. JK's Solitude. That's a huge improvement.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Ropi.
What is this building? Adventurers Guild.
What do you need?
I just love this so much. It's worth replaying.
Turn Uncle Rogvir? Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate.
Traitor! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Traitor!
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo!
Very well, Rogver. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Ooh. And that's it. Nice lighting though, don't you think? Beautiful morning for a beheading.
Some gate guard you were!
Ah, look at that.
I think I expected
There's your god rays, right? Just subtle. Coming in, getting that volumetric.
He died well.
Right where the light's hitting.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.
The sun's through these grills here.
Wait, were you saying something? I don't hear so good.
Kavald. So it's a foggy morning in Solitude. This makes me feel like Morrowind with the fog, right? This place looks good. Looks good. Blue Palace discovered. Can we go into the Blue Palace? Swanky place.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
It's always bothered you how the throne isn't in the
Imperials
center
are
of the
good for
mezzanine.
Business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Oh, I see what you mean. This is the center here. Ah. Mm. Looks beautiful. But, yeah. I see what you mean.
Sabine Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Is this a vanilla character?
No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying. I find them wondrous.
Are you the court wizard?
No, that honor is Sabine Stentor's. A smart man steers clear of Stentor, and keeps himself out of the dungeon when she's having a bad day.
Goodbye.
You are free to leave.
Didn't need your permission. It's just that's a voice that isn't like all the other voices, so I'm just assuming.
The Thu'um! He summons the Thu'um.
Ah, foggy day.
I've
Perfect.
got what I came for. I better get back to Dragon Bridge.
Dragon Bridge. Perfect for heading into Morthal. Oh right, you have to install a mod to desync the birds. You know, in vanilla, the birds flap in synchronization. So you have to do a mod to desync these birds. I think it's part of Dindulod. Right, see how they're not flapping in synchronization, so it looks much better. I love how the ENB and the tweaks I've made and how all these graphics come together doesn't just mean, oh, this is a fantasy setting. Let's have it bright and shiny and beautiful and colorful all the time. This adds a lot of immersion and realism. Just a foggy day in Solitude. Because Solitude's actually a colorful city. So I'm actually happy that it's just foggy today. Ah. The grass is hitting the frames again. Pythias?
Yes?
I'm
What
just
do you need?
trying to find new characters.
Yes? 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 What? Hmm?
They might not actually be a character. Dindulod working on those trees over there. Look at that. See how dense the forest looks? Lovely. Oh, just as I leave Solitude, the sun comes out. Alright, quick look at Solitude with the colors. It was just a sunny morning. A foggy morning. How did I get a hold of this? It's actually not that many mods. It's like 30 mods. Here we go. Solitude. Bright midday, 10 a.m., 11 a.m.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Colors, brightness. It's a pretty city. Ah, for comparison, the execution. Remember the morning fog? Yeah, it's actually not a lot of mods. Mods for Skyrim are getting to that point where it's like mods for Morrowind, where, you know how my overhauled Morrowind is like 8 mods, right? Because there's so many all-in-one packs now. So JK's Skyrim, SMIM, Nobles, 2K's textures, and an ENB. Then Dindulod.
Yes.
Gets and grass. Of course, you got to do the grass mod. Then Dindulod, and you can do like get it a very far distance, right? And the nice thing about all-in-one mods like JK's Skyrim or Noble's textures is that it's all consistent through the whole world. There's no conflicts with other mods because it's one mod. But also the style and aesthetics match. So like how JK has redone Riverwood and how JK has redone Solitude, they're both very nice, but they're consistent with the style. I don't know if I can get to Morthal from here. I mean, that's the swamp down there, right? Where's Morthal? Yeah, it's just across this. I don't think I can just walk down. Maybe I can. This looks really nice. Now, the most complicated thing right now is the infinite grass. So you see how you can see grass across the way? Like up into that forest there, you can see the grass. That's Dindulod's Alpha 3.0.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
All right. Yeah, the water quality, it gets real nice when you step up to it. See these reflections? Though it's not true RTX, and the way Skyrim's engine runs it is a little busted. It actually uses information that's on the screen to render the reflections. Because Skyrim and all Elder Scrolls games, Bethesda games in general, rely on this very outdated method of rendering things where it's rendering what you're looking at. So for example, frame rate here is low because it's rendering all these trees and grass and everything. If I just look down, frame rate goes back to 60. Right? Because it's no longer rendering what you're not looking at. But that leads to weird bugs like this, where the reflections can only render what you're actually looking at because it's unloading things. Now, I did mention before, like, look at these reflections. Nice, right? But they're part of the screen. You can do true RTX in Skyrim, but it doesn't make things look that much better. And it's a huge graphics hit. And this already is dropping me to 20-25 frames a second, so it's just not, it's not practical to do true RTX. Now I'm gonna swim across, saving so I don't die. Underwater? Looks like underwater. Let's enjoy the reflections as we swim across. Look, the mountains are reflected in the water. Ah, it's so good. Now, I could head straight to Ustengrav. I guess that's fine. Oh, the Blue Palace is on this side. I didn't realize Solitude is actually crossing over the water. I never actually thought of it like that, but it is, right? Yeah. It's actually on the other side of the river. Oh, that sound is me dripping water. Right. So I guess I can head... What's this? It's a dead... Frostbite spider? Why is it dead? Anyway, looking at Solitude from here... Did the mud crab kill the frostbite spider? Oh, fog's back. Perfect. This is exactly what we were looking for. Foggy Morthal Swamp. That's the wrong key. I'm looking for the direction. It's this way. Lydia. Lydia? Hopefully she catches up. Okay, this is rather unsettling. Why are these mud crabs so strong? Is this part of Solitude? Solitude Waterfront. Oh, this, even this, doesn't this just look good? I mean, it's just a foggy silhouette, but because we have Dindulod, all the trees are silhouetted as well, right? You know when people do those paintings of silhouetted pine trees on a hillside, you see them sometimes, artists do it, and you can see like the lights, like those fires. Are those fires actually animated? They are. See those fires there? They're actually animated. And then you can see the birds. Oh, there's more than I thought there were. Isn't this... It's just... I can't believe I'm feeling like this. I thought playing through this would feel like playing through it last year. When I modded Uldren. I didn't think it would actually get to a point where I'm like, oh, this is new. This is fresh. It's like something I haven't experienced before. Like, we've all done these quests countless times. Except for those of you who only do side quests. And totally ignore the main story. Did I leave a marker? I left a marker. That's why I'm a bit confused. Oh look, fireflies in the mist. An abandoned camp? Okay. Oh, we're not even close. Fall Gunther. I'm at the wrong dungeon. I don't know if Lydia's ever gonna show up. Oh no. Wouldn't be Skyrim if you didn't get a bit stuck on rocks. Ah, reflections in the ice. Dripping water. Because we dipped into the water there. Is that Lydia? Is that her? Hey, we found her. She's swimming with a bunny. Oh no, bunny! You're gonna drown! Do animals drown in this game? There's a current in here. Oh well. Enjoy these reflections. It's just gone. The swamp actually swallowed the bunny. It's this way. I keep looking around because just for anything interesting like that. But also, I don't know if something's gonna attack me. We must be getting close. Yeah, we're almost there. Known route nearby. What? What happened here? Novice necromancers were fighting bandits and they managed to perfectly kill each other. This place is cursed. This is it, right? Grilled chicken breast. How these shadows formed for these steps, that's just really nice. Look at that. Okay. We're in Ustengrav. Do a proper save. You usually have to fight them. But yeah, I think the necromancers showed up. Is Lydia here? Yeah. Bones on the ground damaged me again. These bandits are all dead. Oh! The bandits are still fighting the... I can't see. I cast too much fire. Can there be such a thing? Okay, I actually need... No, I've accidentally doubled the fire. Okay, fine. We're gonna do fire.
Fire, frost, or lightning. You will suffer at my hands.
And you. Okay, is everyone dead? We're gonna do fire mode. Fire mode activated. Just fire. Torch and flames. This is ash pile. Ooh, bound sword. Okay. Healing potion probably will be handy. Only fire. I'm moving much slower because I'm carrying all this stuff. Ooh, what? What's going on? Oh! Everything is on fire! Oh. Only fire. Everything will be cleansed. Where am I heading? Should be this way. Oh, I never bound my weapon. That's why that happened. What am I using? Steel mace. Steel mace is... Okay. That's a good image, though. The blue glowing eyes of the Draugr and his shiny armor coming at me through the flames. Yeah. Oh, they use ice. It's okay.
Hey, be careful.
He's still alive. Ah.
What are you doing?
Everything burns. $10 gold. I'm kind of lost. Did I make a wrong turn? No, it should be this way. Should continue this way. Okay. Ah, through Ustengrav we burn. We Wait, is it not? Wait, no, it's this way. I keep getting lost. Not gonna get me this time, Sounds of Skyrim. Ustengrav Depths. I'm pretty sure we can see through this. Burn. Sorry, Lydia. Oh, this is the... Oh, that fire looks good, doesn't it? Look at that fire. That's the fire trap, if I recall.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
These traps, yeah. We're generally just trying to get down, right? Yeah. Oh! Yep, we're on fire. That's kind of the point. You know, with Lydia here, we can just burn. I'm here for one thing. Lydia? We're gonna lose Lydia. Oh, where? What? Oh! My graphics effects are better than your graphics effects.
I'm on your side.
Okay. All the Skyrim ultra modded videos going up this week because it's a 10th anniversary. It's gonna be like that. My graphics are better than your graphics, says one YouTuber to another. No, my graphics are better. But I'm pretty confident my graphics are better than a lot. Like, obviously, the modders are the ones who do all the hard work. Right? For us players and, you know, mod users, it's just about taste. Like, who has the best taste in mods? Troll Skull. Ruined the book. Weak aversion to magic. Okay. Okay. These long dungeon delves. They can get pretty taxing. Don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's far away. Can I continue going down here? Because there's a word down there, right? Oh, I saw blue eyes glowing. The blue eyes kind of give away their position, which is actually kind of nice.
Yeah.
What? Who? Someone's shooting me. Oh, did you see the skeleton fall apart in the fire? It was good, right? Ocean of the Night. KN. I think this is the way down. If you can't see where you're going, just set the path on fire, and usually it will clear. These are just dragon dictionaries, right? Is that controversial to say? Alright, back up, and then I think we have to go through the fire. Not going behind the waterfall. Nah, I'm just gonna tease you guys more. I'm here for the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, and then I want to get out. Can Lydia get through this? It's a sight. That's nice fire though, right? Looks good, right? It's such a good fire effect. Lydia, you ready? I have this effect. Can you? Oh, it didn't... How does this work? Oh, it's only on the sides? I thought the middle would catch fire. Okay. Garnet. Flawless garnet. Soul gem. I don't know what's with the troll skulls in this area. Oh, I always get lost here. Oh, for some reason, depth of field has come back on. Let me just fix that. Because that's very blurry for viewers. Alright. Depth of field turned off. What is the proper way down? What was that? Is there a proper way down here? Wait, this is where we were. Oh, I always can't believe how lost I get here. Lydia. This is... This came from there. This happens to me every time. Am I not supposed to go this way? Where am I? I'm over there. It looks like I'm supposed to cross that bridge there. Is this actually just a dead end? I'm pretty sure I did this last time and I can't remember the correct way to go. I'm supposed to cross... So I came down. Maybe I'm supposed to cross here. Okay. Okay. Who's up there? Oh! Okay. So I'm supposed to go through here. Okay. I can't wold through that? Is there another way around? No. So I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go through that. Maybe I just need to time it a bit better.
got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh. You know what? Oh, that's... Come on, Lydia. Is that Lydia on fire there? There's a frostbite. What? Whoa! That nice fire, but that almost killed me. Where's my grilled chicken breast? Let's eat the tomatoes. Go back to potions. Actually, no, I rolled it wrong. Ah! I'm gonna have to reload. Too much fire! Too much fire! So we're actually supposed to turn around and go this way. Okay, okay. What? Oh, it fell down. Where's that skeleton? Did his eyes pop out of his... Oh no, that was his skull popping off of his body. Okay. Alright, so those spiders, pretty tough. But also the flames on the floor, pretty tough. Let's save here.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Yep, after the fire. Okay.
At your best, huh?
She's taunting the floor. Something dying back there? I don't know. Lydia, don't just stand in the fire. Lydia, go fight! You'll be fine! Lydia's not fine. Go, Lydia! Trying to duke. I don't know if Lydia can get out of that. This is a quick save. What? Lydia should figure it out. I think we made it. That looks pretty epic. Lydia? Lydia. Pick up all the loose coins. Oh, Lydia. Thought it was someone else. Wait, where's the horn? Is it supposed to be on this altar? Linen wrap. Burial urn empty. It should be... Read the note. Am I missing the note? Did it get knocked somewhere? Wait, isn't the note supposed to be here? Oh, there it is. Oh, thought something bugged out. I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood and I'll meet you. A friend. Oh, take it. Okay, fine. Can we fast travel straight out from here? No, you cannot fast travel from this location. So we have to... Hold on, is there a shortcut out? Usually there is. Yeah, there. I want to keep burning until we're out of this dungeon. This is the fire dungeon. I like these candle smoke things as well. It's nice, right? Treasure? Yeah, a little bit. Finding the way out is somewhat tricky. Oh, that's there. Right, so I remember that. Is there anything in this? No. So it should be to the right. There's these dead bandits and necromancers fighting each other. There's that ash pile. And we leave. Ah. Really makes you question who keeps all the candles and torches lit. Yeah. Did I? There we go. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we made it out of Ustengrav. It's still a misty day out here, but it is evening. Now look at those fireflies and moths. Before we fast travel out of here, a little respite. Have you noticed these fire particles? They're nice, right? I should try out Enderal sometime too, since I like graphics. I've heard a lot about Enderal. Mainly because of George from Zero Period Productions. Looks very good, but I don't know exactly what it does for graphics and stuff. Isn't this nice? Ugh. The game is at a point where you can just stop and appreciate. Just ignore the corpses, okay? We didn't kill them, they killed themselves. Does that make it better? Or does that make it worse? If you're surrounded by corpses, is it better if it's because you made them? Or you don't know why they're there? Which is worse? Anyway, that's a nice break, isn't it? Nope. Let's fast travel to Riverwood. Yes. Ah. Better if it was you, less worry to what caused them. That's a good point. Ooh, Riverwood at nighttime. Looks nice, right? Ah, we're here with Lydia. Oh, are we gonna do this now?
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Miraak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Find them.
How strong is this cultist? Oh, they're strong. Come on, Riverwood guards, help out. Yes, swarm them. There's extra guards here because of the dragon attack.
Take care with those flames.
Void salts. Sabercat tooth. Cultist robes, cultist mask, that could be handy. Oh, good thing there's all these guards. Bee. She's just carrying a bee. Okay, okay. Into the Sleeping Giant Inn.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
See, because of the NPC mods, everyone's here for dinner. It's a smaller village, so it's not quite as crowded as Whiterun. Orgnar.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
What am I supposed to do again?
Alright then.
I forgot what the note said. Books, mysterious note. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood and I'll meet you.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
Did I... Oh, need a room, talk to Delphine.
Right,
he literally just said it. He literally just said it. Okay.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
On the left. Who's left? It's this one, right? No, it's not this one. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Face Orgnar, then look left. Is this left? No. Do I own any of these beds? I own this one. This one's not owned. The other left. I think it's this. I think I remember it's this one. Because this, right? Left side of Orgnar's bar. This one? Is it on the map? Oh, it is on the map. Lydia, get out of the way. It's this one. Okay.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
Room on the left.
I think you're looking for this.
Which left?
We need to talk. Follow me.
Now Lydia's in your way. Lydia, get out of the... Lydia. Got a shove. Okay. Okay. That's why I remembered that room. Why didn't you just tell us to meet her in the correct room?
Close the door. Now we can talk.
Okay. Are there any graphics mods installed? Yes. A lot. Many.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
You're the one who took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
I don't know why she's so exasperated. Like, go on.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
How do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Why did you take the horn from Ustengrav?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Why are you looking for the Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Absorb some kind of power from dragons. That's all I can say.
This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But
Well,
I'll
how am
see
I
for
supposed to know?
myself soon enough.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Do you know how crazy this sounds?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Okay, so we're gonna go kill a dragon. How did you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Right, you were at Dragon's Reach when I gave it to him.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
Good point. The Dragonstone was some kind of map?
Yes, a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
So, where are we headed?
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Quick change.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
Can I loot this place? I can. Potion of minor healing. Potion of health. Rise and fall of the blades. Some coins. Scroll of Firestorm. Okay, that's fine.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
Right. Happy trails.
I guess the secret room is kind of revealed. Is she gonna walk to Kynesgrove?
Kynesgrove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Kynesgrove. It's south of Windhelm. But we're also supposed to go back to returning the horn. Okay. I should probably head to Kynesgrove. We've never been that far east. Riften. So I could fast travel to Whiterun Stables, take the cart over to Windhelm and head south. Yeah, let's do that. This poor cart driver. Hey, wake up.
Need a ride?
Yes. To Windhelm,
Where do you want
please.
to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Look, I'm in the cart. Come on. I actually really like how the environment looks around Whiterun at night with the grass and everything. It looks so good. It looks so good. So we're supposed to head south. That way. Windhelm, huh? It's turning morning. If I recall, it's up the hill, so I should head up this way, right? Yeah, so I swerve to the right, then turn left. Should be just about daytime once we get to the dragon burial site. Oh. Snow hits. And then this should be the turn. No, that's just the rock wall. Coming up, coming up. This is it. No. I've gone past it. Where's the turn? Oh, it's these rocks, is it? There's the turn. Okay. I totally missed it. Okay. It's fine. We found it. Oh, that was a short snowfall. This is Kynesgrove. Locate the dragon burial site. Is that already supposed to be happening? Is the dragon battle supposed to already be going on? I'm going the wrong way, isn't it? Am I late to the whole dragon fight? I'm the savior.
Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
She didn't even wait for me. She just activated the dragon without me.
Salokunir, Zil Grodova Ursa.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
We're totally detected, by the way.
Alduin Thuri. Boantid Vokri Hasrixejun Kuzik. Ger Salokunir, Kalimir. Follow side of a king. Zuu, Korav Nid Nol Dove to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance, to dare take for yourself the name of Dova. Salokunir, Kridar Jur.
Did you hear that?
Well, we got a dragon to kill. Oof, managed to dodge that one. Come on, Lydia and Delphine.
Hear my voice and despair.
I don't know if I can take this on. Eat the tomatoes. Health increased by 40 points for 60 seconds. Health is increased by 20 points for 60. No, let's just drink some potions.
My voice has been silent for too long.
Okay. This is gonna be a bit of a battle. Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Alright, distract him.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Level up? Great, I need more health. Health, please. Okay, thank you. I'm currently wearing heavy armor, right? I need some heavy armor. Okay. It's a beautiful day.
My lord Alduin requires your death. I
Stop
am glad.
breathing on me.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Ooh, that looks cool. We can use rocks.
Hiding will not save you.
Okay, this rock is my friend. He can't breathe fire through rocks. Ooh. Yeah, Lydia and Delphine will be fine. Ooh.
It's to be a real fight then. Good.
Don't fall down the cliff. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here for a little while. Can I get out? Run! Okay. Where's my bow? Okay, longbow. Oh, I think Delphine got it.
I was just getting warmed up. I'll be damned. You did it. Wait, something's happening. God's above.
Oh. Oh.
So you really are.
That looked magnificent. That looked so good. That...
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
I am. Hello. You guys seeing these graphics? Hope you are.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
So we need to find out what the Thalmor knows about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Like, right here. I'm just gonna... see this right here? Print screen. Can you believe what we're looking at? Also, you see in the top left, through the trees, there usually wouldn't be grass between those trees. But there is now. I think I can actually see her running down there. You see how we can see the grass over there? See how there's green on the cliff? That's new tech, if you're just tuning in. That was not possible a year ago. Ooh. Can I get some foreground here? Take a shot. Oh. Oh. You see this? Remastered, what's the deal? It's mods, but they've just come so far. Dindulod, which generates distant textures and stuff. There's a new alpha version over the past less than a year that allows grass. You know what? Print screen. I like that one too. Oh, there's still char marks. This is my friend rock. No, that's my friend rock. This rock here. See these char marks? That's what saved me. Hiding here. Who? There's just a dead Stormcloak soldier here. It's fine. I don't know. Like, keep in mind, you watching right now, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, there's gonna be some compression to the video. So whatever you're seeing, if you like what you're seeing, it looks even better when you're playing. It looks even crisper. Okay. We can return the horn at High Hrothgar and then go back to Riverwood. Let's just return the horn. I know Sajuk is saying in chat, I think you mentioned this last year as well. You can actually bring the horn back to the dungeon and you get a dragon soul. Probably won't run at 4K. No, I'm running at 1080p and I'm getting 24 frames a second at times. So no, I'm not gonna go up to 2K. 1080p is fine for now.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Wimkel. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push.
Push.
Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wulfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards. You are ready.
Ingra Crossis Saran Strundul Othi Balan Klo Bran Now
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Yeah, what's my character look like? Bravonium. I'm an Argonian. These armors look good, don't they? Oh. So now we just have to meet Delphine in Riverwood.
Wind, guide you. Breath and focus.
Which means now we actually have the whole...
Fus Roda!
Fus Roda. It's not like the trailer for Skyrim, right? The trailer for Skyrim is always Fus Roda! Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. But it's actually Fus Roda. But you know, I think the one I always use is Whirlwind Sprint because it's just handy. Let's get back to Riverwood. I don't know if I can express how much I'm loving this. Like, I'm loving it to a point where I did not expect to love it. That's why I'm sort of making it a point.
Better this one than me.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
The leathers and furs are more orange.
Come on, I have a plan.
Could have been lighting. That was a very fire environment. Yeah, that. Oh, it's not that orange.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
I did.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
We can talk here. That didn't take long.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it?
Let's talk to people
While
like
you're
that.
doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
I'll see you in Solitude after I meet
Sounds
Malborn.
good. Be careful.
Meet Malborn in Solitude. Oh no. We're trapped on both sides. Delphine here.
What?
Lydia.
Something you're still confused about?
I can't get out. Can I fast travel from here? I hope I can. Solitude. I cannot fast travel from this location. Fine. Get out of the way. Move. Back up. Back up. Get away. Come on.
Be careful.
Nope. Move. Okay. We made it out.
What do you need?
Okay. Just have a quick saunter through Riverwood. Sun setting. Let's fast travel to Solitude. Where are we supposed to meet Malborn? In the Winking Skeever.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Doesn't this look nice?
There's been rumors of Talos worshippers leaving notes at the Temple of the Divines. I've never seen one myself, though.
Being
Malborn.
old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Hello, I'm Gisli. But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
What is it?
Belrend.
Need something?
Zen.
Need something?
Malborn. Yes. We can actually take a seat.
Yes?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
I'm ready. Here's what I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
So my armor. My weapon. And bow. My potions. Well, at least the healing ones. Scroll of Firestorm, sure, I'll bring that. I think that's good, right? Oh dear. Do I have something else to wear? Novice robes and hood. Okay. No, no.
Shoot your weapons and come quietly.
This is
You have
Skyrim.
committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
I wanted to stand up. Okay, I don't think I had any stolen goods, and I just gave all my core equipment. Okay, my fine of 1 gold. Okay. Alright.
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
So I'm meeting Delphine at the stables. Alright, so I just have to head out the front door. It's a cloudy night. Is this the right way? No, this is not the right way. It's this way.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. And my
Okay. Getting into the Thalmor embassy. $15 frames per second. No, I think we are dropping to a low of 20. You see, as it started raining, he put on a cloak?
Yes.
Nice, right? Wait, where are the stables? down this way. It's a proper thunderstorm.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yes, Malborn's all set.
I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
Put on party clothes. Party shoes, party clothes. Take off the hood. Swanky.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Guess I just get on. Maybe I don't just get on. It's okay. Are you ready to board the carriage? Gets on carriage.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest.
Yes, I'm ready.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Okay, now we get on the carriage.
A fellow latecomer to Elenwen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
All right.
There's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
Oh.
I will just rest here a moment. Although it is damnably cold out here, I don't look forward to the trip back down.
Okay. I think he's done.
Perhaps we might share a carriage after the
He won't
party?
stop talking. He's worse than Nazim. Just stop talking.
We'll no doubt be fast friends. I look forward to it.
Let me out.
I'll go after you. Although these fellows know me, I never miss one of Elenwen's parties, you see.
Welcome to the Tholmor Embassy.
He won't stop talking.
Your invitation, please.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation.
No, go away. No, stop. Stop talking.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
You're Elenwen. I've heard so much about you.
Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arenthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Okay. Oh, okay. Here is where I think I gotta take a break. We've come a long way in this ultra modded Skyrim, destroying, rather obliterating my RTX 3080. Infinite grass looks good. The game looks better than ever. 4.5 hours of Skyrim. It's good. Oh, I have not felt like this in so long. It's really that feeling of playing Skyrim for the first time, but it's here. It's 2021. 10 years old Skyrim is. And these are the graphics mods for SE as we move forward. But at the Anniversary Edition, who knows what will happen. But, Elder Scrolls 6, you better have Grasslod. I can't believe modders pulled it off. It's amazing. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed seeing Skyrim today in an all-new light. It's the best I've ever seen it. Anyway, thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed it. If you'd like to see more content on the channel, we've played through Oblivion, we've played through Morrowind, we have other Skyrim videos. Just click the buttons on the screen right now for so much more content. Or just check out the rest of the channel. Follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter. And I'm gonna need a break after all of that. Oh, we've absorbed so much. I'll see you in the next video. Bye, guys. I'll see you. Bye.